Oh, man. Fucking dog shit quest sound. Horrible, actually. Shit, this conversation was going this whole time. Fuck! I know voice actors don't get paid shit, so it's kind of surprising that none of these have full voice acting. Like, they should just do it with AI at this point. Go read this entire goddamn conversation. It's a cryo conversation, so it doesn't matter. She's worthless. Justinian's the only smart one. He said, I don't want to spend any time, more time than necessary with Kryl. Man, I just want to go for a swim. I gotta fucking escort this guy. Wow. I was like, finally, an MMO that doesn't have escort quests. Well, actually, about that. The burger. We came all the way to Charlian, and you're gonna get the burger. They love this new escort system. It's fucking dog shit. I don't know why that sound didn't play. Hang on, Cody. Apparently some dumb fuck didn't open the stream sound thing. Dude, why would you take a dog shit system from an MMO from games that everyone hates and then put it in your MMO? Fucking 10 years after it's been running. Part ways, nothing. But oh well. I thought you said Endwalker was good. It starts out with Kryl. In fucking boring school land. I didn't say that. Okay, you said parts of Endwalker are completely unforgivable. I remember that. So you're telling me I already played the best part of the game? I always hate the fucking Scholar City arc in video games. I was elected to lead, not to read. Like, it always sucks in the fucking Tales games. It always sucks in Final Fantasy. Fucking hoity-toity bullshit. City. I think cool things happen here, but yes, Kryl is more involved. It could be Tataru. I mean, I hate them all equally. Sins of the father and all that. Like in a world where most conflicts are resolved by fighting, these people would be worthless. These people would be useless. They can't use as big of weapons. They can't take for as far of steps. The only upside is that they probably don't eat a lot. They would be relegated to like non-combat duties. They use big magic, but how? If ether flows through your body, their fucking bodies are tiny. The soul is the body and the body is the soul, right? The Black Mages Guild is a class I have to avoid forever. If I skip a character to 90, does it skip all the class quests too, or do you still have to do the class quests? Skips? Okay. Just to find out which ones involve Lalafels, and those are the ones that I'll pay for. The Horned Children in the White Mage class quests were pushing it. But Lalafels are incorrigible. I hate them! I mean, that's fair. It's just every time I come in and the shot has to go, every time she comes into the fucking shot, and then it has to go from like normal adults talking to like a long shot to fit her short ass into it. I'm just like, nah. Also, their stupid walking animation. They swing their arms like a baby taking its first steps. Okay, enough Lalafell hate. We'll continue. I mean, there's never enough Lalafell hate. Seems forever since I got one of these, to be honest. One of what? I'm sure there's a mod that mods them into other things. A mod that just turns all Lalafels invisible. Let me see. Is there a mod to replace Lalafell with other character models? Dude, a mod that just turns all of them into a base kobold? Since you got a streak? I don't even see the streak thing. Did you cancel your fucking streak? Because I said it was weird that you've been to every single stream like 400 and something times in a row? No. So that makes me uncomfortable and I'm undeserving of that kind of devotion. It's impressive though, BKB. I can leave. I just don't even know what to say at this point. I'm forever appreciative. It's just like if the world record if the world record sprinter just beat his record every single day. Every single day, what do you say? What do you say to him after like 20 days of beating his record? No, I take it as an honor. I'm just like completely speechless at this point. I don't know what to say. Well, thank you, BKB. It is greatly appreciated. I like how the quest icon doesn't appear unless I'm standing in the circle. I'm happy to have you here, BKB. I said, from here I can see the entire city spread out below. I fucking can't. Where is it? I'd love to see it. How do I look over stuff? There was like an emote that lets you do like a look around. How do I do that? BKB, you didn't do anything wrong to be forgiven. So no, I don't forgive you. Because you didn't do anything. It's just me on my bullshit. No, it wasn't. What you said above wasn't rude. If you were like, fuck you, bitch, and then you just started banning people from my chat, that would be kind of rude. You might have to apologize. It'd be kind of funny, though. Giant dumpster fire of a man. Ignore him. True. I watched that fucking ES8 video, or E8S video for so long, and I still don't get it. I'm just like, I'm just gonna die so many times during this fucking thing. It was a hard fight. It looks like it's hard. Like we're playing choreographic dance the orbs around. Everyone's got to be standing in the right spot or everyone fucking dies. How long did it take your group to clear that fight? That's a bad strat, but it's the one Party Finder agreed to use. It looks so complicated. Just playing with a friend and party finding. I think it took us a few weeks. Light rampant. That's the part where she does like flood of light, right? And you have to stop it. Where it's like a montage of the glass breaking sound. No, that's the orbs, tethers, plus towers and cones. Don't get 5. Okay, so that's why everyone is moving around and each getting their own, like, stacks of light. Is because what? By the end, everyone has 4 stacks? As long as you space out all the hits properly. Insanity. There's exactly enough mechanics for everybody to get 4. So does everyone... Is it like... Is it set up in such a way that each person has to soak one of those hits or it explodes and hits everyone and gives everyone a stack? Is that how it works? If somebody's not there to fucking, like, tank it? If you fail a tower, everyone gets a stack and then it's over. And light rampant's one of those moves that basically just sets your HP to 0, so there's no outstatting it, right? I like how that's their solution. I hit them all with 99,999. Or what is it? 99 million damage? 99,999,999. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I set an add button up. I'm kind of curious to see if it works. They about to start talking? Is Kryle about to open her mouth? Because now's the perfect time. No, I'm just kidding. Raha. His name is Grahatia? Grahatia? And he's an Allegan Royal and you should treat him as fucking such? Fucking potato degenerates. I think like the Mikote use their tribe name as their first letter or some shit, so they mention it. They mentioned it in some places, so she calls him Raha. Which is the expansion where they stopped calling them the Beast Tribes. Not the Bikote, the other ones. Is it this one? Next one, I think. In Dawn Trail. People get their fifis hurt from being called beasts. Allied Society or whatever. Oh no. That's the most DEI shit I've ever heard in my life. They're not criminals, they're justice-impacted individuals. Nap rooms. I mean, in this one and the next one, they're very much sentient people and not beastly. They were always sentient, though. They could be conversated with. The kobolds were doing industry, for God's sakes. That's a recent development? Before that, we just didn't know, okay. Alright. No, like, surveying, like, Does that look like they're trading? No, can't be. Kill them. They're merely simulating what they see us doing. It's just funny to go to like the other lands and everyone is just like conversing with the beast tribes just fine. Like, oh yeah, fishmen, those dudes are cool. Or when you go to the other world and like everyone is just like chilling with the kobolds and the dragon men. Cat got up onto the shelf with all of the Holly's fucking league shit and knocked the arcane coin box off. Don't stare at me, you dumb bitch. Fucking cat. We're all aware that Carbuncle is also a primal, right? Everyone's aware of this fact, or no? When I summon its primal, it's okay. Isn't that exactly what a primal is? I guess if we technically we want to be so vague with it, then when all of our friends were in the first, they were also primals because they didn't have actual bodies and they were all made of ether.
Pray forgive me.
Right?
I was delayed.
It's fine,
Oh, shit.
Urianger. We're all here now.
Everyone stop talking.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
I was about to say important people are talking and then she said something.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Gotta stop the
first involves
telephony.
an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom,
I don't
It simply
understand
turned away
why
to pursue something more important.
they care so
But what
much
could that
about
possibly be?
enlisting these people's help.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As
Or read
for our
more here,
second
like, why
potential
was the vote
path,
unanimous
it
to not
concerns a
help?
request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question
But it's just like,
comes from one such acquaintance.
if it's always been their
Nadana,
stance not
an
to help,
alchemist residing in distant Thavner.
it seems like the people
Her
that you
missive
vote to be in
describes the
power would
sudden
all hold that
appearance of
same
a
belief.
tower,
We've never
and
intervened,
the
we never
subsequent
will
summoning
intervene.
of what I can
Boom,
only
done.
assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
And the alchemists
The
hired
artisans
us.
of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior.
I mean, I guess, and
shielded by
also
the
like
blessing of
Alphino and
light.
Alice, right? Because they're Charlian.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and
But they
having
probably
you join
didn't
the group
travel
heading to
intending
Thavner
to get
would
wrapped
seem
up
the
in
obvious
everything.
choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
I love the pictures where they
Yes,
take
it is quite the quandary.
Ystola's ears and face markings away. Uncats your
Though it is
cat
a
girl.
great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian.
Does that mean that
I should
the
also like
Scions
to
were
steal the
originally
services of an
Charlian?
Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
I know Urianger and Yustola did.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
But
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
these, I mean, they came after the time of Louis Soir, though,
Give me a
right?
moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
So they're all
Consider
just
this
fucking
hall our
college
rendezvous
nerds
point once our respective tasks are
on
complete.
a road trip around
May
Eorzea,
our investigations
solving everyone's
prove
problems.
fruitful.
missionaries of higher education instead of Jesus. The quest complete song is such a banger, but the quest accepted song is like horrible. Maybe it'll grow on me. Wait, they actually fought with Louis Soir? And then Louis Soir gave himself to stop Bahamut. We're all there. And then Papa Limo went out the same way that Louis Soir did, right? They basically went out the same way. Stopping up Bahamut. But Papa Limo's wasn't Bahamut, it was whatever that other dragon's name is, I forget. I didn't realize that they were there when like the ARR video happened. That's what I'm wondering. Were they there when that happened? Because that's where Louis Soir went boom, right? Kaputs. Maybe I gotta go watch that fucking video again. When you did you start the game when it very first came out before Realm Reborn? Does your character have like the back tattoo or whatever? Because the game was ass? No. Yeah, I think I played pre-ARR also. And the game let you start as a crafting class and then put me in a combat thing, and it took me like 10 minutes to beat up the monster because I didn't have any combat skills. It was like an actual victim simulator. And I was like, man, this game's really hard. Am I expected to fight all the monsters for that long? Nobody's allowed to ride their sick-ass motorcycles in town. My library book's overdue again. Yes. That's a paddling. Test subjects. Wait, what? It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly into the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Yeah? Yeah? Souls gradually disintegrating as you drift helplessly into the live stream? That doesn't sound so bad. It's plain that you aren't most people. Bro's just like, anyways.
set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
A what? Violent ethereal sickness. The original Final Fantasy XIV was only up for like 6 months or something, wasn't it? Or like 4 months? Before they took the game down for 6 months to rework it.
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
The fucking Urianger. Poor guy. Tummy hurts.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Our friend invited us to go to fucking water park. And it's just like, do we want to go? Ugh. Okay. so much XP now. Still not even a ton of XP though. Not nearly as much as I freaking need. Ports are empty. They're getting fucked over because the tower appeared and is now laying waste to their fucking tourism. Wait, Mr. Elephant Man, I can help you. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. I like how they give you a warning now. Hey, you're about to enter a bunch of unskippable things that you don't want to get pulled out in the middle of. AKA, hey, this part's about to suck. Oh my god, his footsteps. He's just like me, for real, for real. Merana. Merana. What a name. Look at that. I sold that guy the fish. Okay. I'm a natural at hawking fish, bro. When I played the Arcade, this is literally all I did. I got my class to max rank just playing, or like close to max rank just playing through the story, and just gave up on doing dungeons, Halcyon, any of the farming stuff, and I just went out in the ocean and fished. All day, every day. And I made so much fucking money doing it. Fish prices weren't beholden to... They were determined by how many people were selling them, and they were not beholden to, like, other players buying them. Because you could only sell to NPCs. So you just go out and catch the big fish. Once you have a fishing boat. Sell them for so much fucking money. At one point we had like, as a group, we had like 40 of those coins. That's like 1 month of playtime. We had like fucking 40 of them in our bank. It was like 20 or 40. I don't remember. You could also consume them for like the premium currency. To either buy the playtime or to just buy shit off the store. Because it was like a thing that you could buy and then sell to other players, right? And then they ruined that game with one patch. One patch ruined the entire MMO. It was crazy. What do you need so many armor for? Are you sure you're... What a stupid conversation this is. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Do you like fish? Wait, he has sardines now? I am the greatest fish salesman. So I'm right at home. This is my element. We had pissed off this, like, it was like a streamer guild basically in Arcade, because he got his galleon and was like streaming with it, and he was in a very obvious place. Like, people weren't, I mean, maybe somebody was like tracking him through his stream, but we went and sunk that bitch. He did not have a full crew to actually operate it. He was just taking it out for funsies, and we went and sunk it, and he had to pay a bunch of money to fucking put it back up. But every time after that, it was fucking on site with him and his boys when I was just out there fishing. Boom. Fuck, he's not gonna appear until I get off my mount, huh? Okay. Talaferoy. I will say that the sky looks better out here. Although I need to go back and look at the old areas because I don't think I have since the graphical update, to tell you the truth. I bet the sky looks the same everywhere. Oh man, it's weird that there's regular elephants and elephant people. And the regular elephants are just hostile. I thought I put Dio on that guy, but I guess I didn't. Am I live right now? Yeah, I'm live right now. I play The Last of Us for fun. Why would I not be live? You think it was a pre-recorded stream? Hell yeah. If you might, I ask streamers if they are live, and if they say yes, they make it to a TikTok video. Rad. I hope you get a lot of views. I play The Last of Us for fun. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my follow sound didn't play, but whatever. tell me about your gods, that I may kill them. Trade heads. Okay. A scroll? They better push in on some cool artwork. Hell yeah. Did I ever play Final Fantasy IV? Not. Maybe like 2 decades ago. Or like maybe when they came out with the Switch, the Nintendo like DS remake of 4. I might have played it then. Four is with like Cecil, right? Lots of little fun little references all throughout Endwalker. I'm gonna miss all of them. No. Did you just replay them all recently? Or did you like find out that they were gonna be like did you find out that beforehand that the expansion was gonna reference them, so you play them beforehand? Or do you just actually play a bunch of video games and remember them? Those are my favorite games from my childhood? Okay. That would also make sense. I really liked the game Lufia 2 on Super Nintendo, but that's like the only RPG that I had for quite a while. Oh, fuck yeah, Lufia too. I still like Lufia more. I couldn't get into Lufia as much. But the only way that I had to try and play it was on a Game Boy Advance, so maybe I'd like it more now. Because the Game Boy Advance fucking sucked. Like, it was awesome for what it was, but... sometimes trying to play games on that thing. It's probably why my neck is all fucked up. So I'm like... The companion monster in Lufia 2? What was his name? Like Fumi or something? And then you feed him and he becomes like different things? Damn, I gotta start doing the blue quests out here right away so I don't gotta fucking walk anywhere. So I can just unlock flying right when it becomes available. I'm always just like, this zone is huge, but like, why would they ever make me come out here again? What reason would I have to come out here again? And then I have to go out there 50 fucking times. Dovnir a lot? Okay. I'll just do the blue quests as I progress through the zone then. Ah! The yet undiscovered zone you will go to and from very often. This one you should totally get flying in. Oh yeah, I can already tell it's kind of annoying. It's like there's no reason that I shouldn't have been able to climb up that little fucking thing. But here we are. BRB. I'll be right here. Why did the music stop? Well, this looks bad.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
What the fuck?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Wait, what the hell?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be
Hey,
to
that lady there did
Sindova.
this. She's also a hero. She did the same dance
The
as me.
winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is
My
near.
lady.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
He's like, it better be.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh my god, bro is freaking out.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Serve as an escort. Man, they really do like the escort quest thing, don't they? They just like threw the horse down to the broken legs and just immediately started beating the corpse. Like, we really want to show you that we designed a system where NPCs follow you around. It's immersive. And I guess probably, admittedly, it is. This is a paper door. It's not real. It's starting to look awfully deserty over here. See, this is the kind of stuff that I hate, where it's like default run speed is faster than the NPC. Not walking, but I'm assuming my walk speed would be slower than the speed that he jogs at. It's like, just sync speeds. I guess, can you slash follow? God damn it. I'm doing it. What do you mean? You stand back? Bowel integrity holding. For now. But only just. There you go. Yeah, I want to go. I want to see the tower. I want to beat up the inside of the tower. I'm gonna ask Mecha Moose what his favorite magic using class is. Oh, you're back? What's your favorite magic class? Yeah, like caster DPS. Or do you really only play tanks now? Summoner because I hate standing still and casting. Can they move and use all their spells? Red mage is cool too. If I leveled up another class, it would probably be either a tank or red mage. Seems like the game needs more tanks than red mages, probably, though. Is there a caster tank yet? Paladin. Paladin. What level does Paladin start out as? Level 1? They have a spell combo. Level 1, yeah. Gross. I mean, these expansions kind of have like an ebb and flow period where it's all like sunshine and rainbows and chill in the beginning before the proverbial like shit hits the fan and it's just back-to-back action.
Yes, that would be Rad's at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Like some of these parts.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzadhan.
Dark Knight starts at 30 and...
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga.
I don't know what a
The
GMB is.
Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the
Gunbreaker?
Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Hey, my men.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that
Why the hero gotta be the bad guys?
has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzadhan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
I mean, they got some pretty cool areas. That's cool as fuck.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find?
Daniel.
Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
They changed the voice actor for Fan Daniel's Ascian. That kind of sounds like they did. Poor Fan Daniel. I think there's just enough vegetation here. I can't call it a desert. The great work. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. This is the perfect time to try my ad run button while I go get a drink and stuff too. It actually works. I don't see it running an ad, but I would see it. Or anyone who's in here would see it either. Okay. Great. Errands. I want to go in the tower and fuck shit up. Okay. I'll go get your giant skull or whatever. Those that survived are still in training? Survived what? Survived what? Find your missing colleague, dude. What the fuck? Looks so stoic riding it. That's not appropriate. Bro, I can't control it. It's just happening. Tower straddles a small island. That's also inappropriate. You can't say the word straddled when this is happening right now. I figured that they only made my chicken very slightly bigger than his chicken. I figured that mine would have been huge and it wouldn't have been an issue. He's like, away, chickens. Brigby Healerington. Thanks, Kane. My God, there's so many people to talk to here. What the fuck? What do you want, Scaly Man? The Radiant Host. They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Tower of Zot. How do they deal with the tower in your homeland? We stay the hell away from it. Wait. No, the Hamsa's gonna take me back, right? I don't want to go back yet. Gotta go handle the boy's quest. Boy. Said I was going to do this in the expansion area anyways. Is just do all the quests for flying as they came up. And then I don't have to fucking go back and do them later. And then I can just have a good friend fly me around and they don't have to waste a bunch of time sitting around flying me from spot to spot waiting for me to do quests. Holy fuck, this one is out there, though. This is a big zone. Oops. She's so short for a Hearer. What are these, lowland Hearers? Damn, I should have just taken the bird back. Whatever. What is this place called? Bard. Dogner? Why isn't it in here? Do I need to find a thing? Man. That Omega mount, but I don't care so much about all the mounts. That Omega fight was kind of annoying, so I'll just wait to do it again when I level up more. Wait, did it just give me this? I mean, I'd be down. I feel like I'm just gonna fuck up the mechanics like a lot. Have to put on my big boy, big brain pants. I told Sparkles we have to do one of the ultimates, and he's just sending cringe after cringe emote. Like, I don't think he wants to do it. I was like, come on, don't you want to have at least one of the ultimate weapons to just say that you've done it? Like, what is the percent of players that actually do it? It's probably pretty low. The harder challenge for me is to find 7 friends. But Final Fantasy, I can find people to play with. We don't have to be friends. They just have to accept that they're going to have to drag a corpse behind them, essentially. Sparkles already knows this. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. Whoops. Two and 5% of players. So players who are like have cleared all of them are like infinitesimally small groups of players. Like, not counting the newest one that just came out, because obviously that's the one that's not going to be cleared by, like, even people who are trying on it already. I'm just like, I want to do content like that, and I'm like, what if I set up my keys stupid to do content like that, and then I can't actually, like, do it because my keys are set up badly? But I don't want to just look up like a guide on exactly how you're supposed to play the class. Even though it feels like at that point you just have to make sure that you're not wasting any like moments and stuff, you know? Because everyone counts when you're doing like DPS checks or whatever, where everyone gets wiped. For healers, not so. I mean, yeah, because it's kind of based on, is everyone taking hits or is everyone not taking hits? It's like, if everyone's doing the mechanic right and it's not a one shot, then and it is a one-shot mechanic, then there's almost nothing for you to do as a healer unless the boss is just periodically pulsing stuff out, which I'm assuming they do in the savage modes. Mit sheets. I saw it for the one where it's like everyone has to use their like mitigation stuff right here, or the raid wipes. There are mit sheets. What, where it's like blow all of your like damage mitigation stuff at this moment, or everyone's gonna die? Is that what you mean? Or like use this mitigation here and this one here. I don't know what a mit sheet is. Oh. Yeah, so it's like use this thing at this time. Plenary Indulgence, Liturgy of the Bell, Plenary Indulgence, Temperance, Divine Caress. I know most of those skills. I see. So it's like, do this, and if you don't do this, everyone will die. Rough. Wait, how the fuck did I wind up back here again? Oh yeah, okay, that's where I needed to go. We got turned around looking at the mid sheet. That's what I'm gonna blame it on anyways. Ikuya midi. That Dancing Mad Ultimate. Feel like I'd have like a little timer. What the fuck? Plenary indulgence. Jesus. It's just like every 10 seconds something is going to happen. And you better press the right button when it happens. Or your raid is going to be very mad at you. I always cast another skill when I always try to cast a plenary indulgence before the tank gets hit with the tank buster. And temperance. But in like current content, it's not really necessary because the tank will almost always survive the tank buster as long as they use their things right. Oh no, I got fucking turned around again. Yeah, with the exception of some of those story quests got hands. They definitely had different people working on different quests because some people were like, this is going to be really fucking hard. Other people were like, whatever. Just throw like 3 enemies at them and make them all really weak. For 700,000 damage and I have 250,000 health. It's like, don't you want to perish? Isn't today a great day to perish, friend? Alright, we actually made it over here. Great. The chicken has been delivered. One super cool detail they could have with games like this is like if it starts raining, just have this guy go over here and stand under this, and this guy just back up a little bit and stand under this. And that guy maybe move in a little bit. Just have everyone just get out of the rain. Like a normal fucking living being would. Instead of a goddamn skinwalker. I don't know how hard it is to code games, but it could be like, check, is raining? Yes, move to here. Like people in this world are actually just built different. They don't give a fuck about the rain. What is this world called? Toril? Is that D&D world? It's not Eorzea. The star? Seattleites, clearly. We stay out of the damn rain, or we try to anyways. am I doing? I can actually just fast travel back there now. Right? There we go. There's 5 in this area due from quests. Okay. Oh my god. I thought I didn't need to be attuned to this aetherite to travel to it. Was it just the one time? What the fuck? I was supposed to attune to it anyways? I hate this place. What the fuck was the whole quest about then? They just mean you could travel between those 2 specific aetherites without needing to attune to them, and only if it was initiated by them? I fucking hate this place. You know, for scholars, they're goddamn stupid. They sent me around the world? Is this place really that far away? What? I looked at the goddamn map. Oops. Like the world map? How do I look at the world map? Show me the fucking world map. Thought there was a way to look at it. What a fucking scam. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've seen it before. Wait. Minus? No. Here we go. Okay. All right. I guess. They teleported me all the way over here. All right. She's scared of the Matanga? What a coward. Sorry, elephant person. This other person here is racist, though. Can't talk to you. can coming up. Doubt you're gonna have one also. No. Nope.
I see our taskmasters
rain.
have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be. All this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire...
The Estinian voice actor is like, it sounds like a guy trying really hard to sound like Estinian.
Suicidal madness were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair,
This
who among
fucking
us
hair
can
tie
say
that he
they
paid
have not
thousands of
entertained
gil
similar
for?
thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see?
Van Daniel.
Van Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
But Van Daniel knows. He knows.
Thank you for your kind words.
He's gonna fuck you guys
But
up.
I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
I hope Twitch doesn't see them showing thighs.
Should the
Oh wait,
scale
it's
prove
Brigby.
effective, as I very much hope it will, then
Lots of
you'll have
thighs.
little to do.
TikTok's
But should the
immediately
effect
like
be weaker than anticipated,
blocked.
I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first.
It's an unfortunate
And
looking
as the
trunk.
senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Okay.
Assuming Van Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
It's my first dungeon. Endwalker dungeon. my neck is super
We should
sore
soon
today.
cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Who's driving the boat? If you're here and I'm there. Whoa.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has
Isn't the tower
proven
like
itself to be
super
everything we hoped
dangerous
it would be.
also? Like aside from the tempered?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, these things are just super dangerous in general.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old. I gotta take a leak. No, I need that. Fuck ass.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
Oh boy, yeah, he's gonna tell us a fucking boring ass story. All right, go ahead and tell me, Fan Daniel. Tell me how much Mommy didn't love you.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fan Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
That's pretty horrifying. Turned a man into a bullhead. Sort of gave a man a bullhead and then laughed while he panicked and freaked out.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
It's pretty fucked up.
To the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was
I think Holly's
ailing,
done working. I think we're gonna
but
go
I would
to
see the
Costco.
poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Bro's got a
No
fucking
matter how vast
mullet.
one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we
Nerds, you
cannot
fought in the
deny
Crystal Tower
results of
because I know your
work.
dumbass forgot. I didn't fight no
And
fucking
as
nerds in the
fortune
Crystal
would
Tower.
have
I don't know what you're talking
the seat
about.
of Van Daniel, your
I was never
rightful
there.
seat lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers
rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Is there a hard mode version of the Alliance raids? Because I feel like that shit would be crazy. No. Alliance raid Savage.
The fall of the Empire.
Can you imagine?
Truth. Majestic and tragic.
I mean, you get fucking 24 monkeys jumping on the bed at the same time.
Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
To be fair, I thought my time as a white mage was gonna, in dungeons, was gonna be a lot more using Asuna to remove debuffs from people. But I'm gonna guess that a lot of healers don't pay attention when people have debuffs, so they just don't remove them, so they probably don't add them because they wouldn't get removed
Almost
anyways.
left without saying farewell.
Or people have their own way to shake off debuffs.
As for your
So it's not that big of a problem.
These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
I like how I was there like stroking out and he just left.
They will die.
I was like,
So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in these mine spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose.
he is.
Your favorite
He's the first one to
playmate
just
is
fucking leave. He's the smartest one. He didn't stick around and go, so you've seen my memories, no matter. There's nothing there to help you. No, go get the talisman, dummy. How am I gonna also return and be like, ooh, that's convenient that you fucking came back alone? Convenient. You came back totally unscathed. And knowing exactly what the bad guy's plan is. And our friend, who could corroborate, did not. You always come back. I don't have the suspicious music. I thought I did, but I don't. Can I go get that aetherite before I have to go out there? I've kind of been looking out for them, and I haven't seen any aether currents. They actually hide these fuckers out here? Your Cora barking. That's a... Fuck me. I was about to say, that's a paddling. Yeah. I also feel like she should have affixed it to something that was like connected to her body rather than just holding it in her fucking hand. That was pretty dumb. Like, she didn't even put it in her pocket. Guy was just like, give me that. Just threw it away. Doesn't help you if somebody could take it from you easily. Imagine if that shit was like padlocked around her neck with a chain. I like that little airplane a lot. Air Force. Do you think you would mind running some of the some of the ones we've already done again? So Sparkles can get a couple mounts. I'm more inclined to give them to Erica, but I didn't even ask him if he wanted them. He said he wasn't super into mount collecting, so I figured he didn't, but he might want a couple clears. Yeah. The older ones are easy, we can slam. I don't even think I have the Heavensward ones unlocked. Omega gets tricky if we don't beat him by the electric slide. Yeah, and I'm also going to assume that it's going to get better as I get better gear. Or easier. Because I'm still technically like... At least with the Eden ones, I'm using like on-level gear pretty much. Because I don't have anything better from further content. So even if I'm over-leveled, it doesn't really matter, because I think most of your stats come from gear, right? Just gotta finish Endwalker, that's all. This is the face of somebody who's about to waste 50 to 70 more hours. It's not a waste if I'm having fun though, right? Get Endwalker crafted gear. Oh, sparkles. That's probably what, like the top end of what he can craft. I think he was max crafter in all of the crafting when Endwalker came out. Or by the time Endwalker was finished, but I don't think he's pushed into Dawn Trail crafting yet. Oh, I like the city. No, never mind, I hate it.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Scrub-a-dub-dub, all the hippos in Thavnair.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Shit, it's the Las Vegas orb. The orb. It knows.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Is quest gear not going to be better than what the gear that I'm using now, once the item level goes higher?
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I feel like it'd be kind of silly if the tippy top of the previous raid tier... Run halfway through the MSQ? Okay. Marginally.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Basically, your job's outfit from Final Fantasy IV. Great, so mine's just a boring white robe.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under
Rosa's
normal
outfit? I don't know who that
circumstances,
is.
it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I mean... It's fine, I guess.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most
Sassel.
splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf
I
of
bet
my
Kane's
people,
outfit looks great too,
may I
though I feel like
express to
Kane's
you
outfit
our
would look
sincere
very similar to
gratitude.
Estinian's. His like old outfit, anyways.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Estinian just walks in the room and he's like, "There's a fucking dragon behind that. There's a fucking dragon behind that thing."
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's son was spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A
like, "My
necessary
hall."
subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
After this conversation, I'm gonna see when Holly wants to go to the store.
Years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful
Making too much
accord
noise in
was
his
reached,
backyard.
and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rads at Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here," buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another.
Why are you biting me?
Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
So he's never
That is
stretched
all
out
I
and
need
accidentally
know
let out a very
of thee
dragon-sounding sigh or something, making the audience outside curtain go, "Was that a fucking dragon?" I mean, doubtful.
With my secret thus revealed,
Or just been drunk and just gone and peeked behind the curtain.
not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's.
Or ever left this room.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
You think he's aching? You should have seen the other dragon before we freed it.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
That other one was for sure in a bad way.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Paddlethan and Cartanau, I am told.
It was imprisoned.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
I'm assuming a dragon could just build with
Seems a quick
magic.
trip back to Charlian is in order.
If they really wanted to.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzadhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go ask Holly when she wants to go to the store. We're back. gross. Not like I would eat them each. Emotes keep breaking? I see the emote. Breakdancing Yoda. The breakdancing goblin. Grogu. Gonna make a list of things that we need. Keto. Red stuffs. Ketchup. I thought I was, but I'm staying here. Because somebody needs to stay and feed the dogs and such. That's why I'm making a list. I'm trying to think of things that we need. Once Human is finally coming to console. Fuck me. I loved that game so much, and I would probably still be playing it if it was actually like possible to get people into your server to play together. And I know that they've fixed it since, but like the moment's passed. The moment's passed every time some fucking horrible bug comes up when everyone's into a game, and then it's just not addressed or fixed in a timely manner by the devs. It's just stupid fucking system too. The hype is long dead, yeah. Well, it's like, and it's literally like it's like a user error too. It's like trying to get everyone to like, oh, you gotta go here and you gotta sign up for the server because it's gonna open in a week and we all have to be in it once it opens. Or if you wait another week, then you're not gonna be able to get in. And then you have friends messaging you. It's like, oh yeah, you're playing that game. How do I get in? And it's like, look at the fucking previous messages that I sent you, dude. Where'd that guy go? Free company invite? Should I join their free company? Details. The church? How do I talk in a free company? /FC. Upper right. Reduce rate. Trying to take your keys? You biting your ankles? You do the same thing to me.
Stop it.
I still have the message going. I'm just gonna think of what you're not gonna grab that we need. Rat jam. Rat jam indeed, friends. Oops. How do I switch default chat to... Oh god, was these scorpions? You think all these scorpions will beat me to death if I pull them all at once? can't not focus on one of these things that's fucking attacking me. Bigby doing Bigby things, it's true. I forgot I gotta send this message to Holly. If I don't send her anything, she's gonna be furious. So I better just send her like a half-processed thought. Because it's better than sending nothing and then having her be like, why the fuck didn't you send me anything? I don't know why I stopped here to do this. Wait. Wait. How do I see FC Free Company? Increase XP earned through battle by 10%. It's like the longest logged out person was 96 days ago. But like half of them are 1 to 2 days since they logged in. So it seems like it's fairly active. Did I go into the wrong fucking building? I hate this place. Which of these fucking doors gets me outside? Oh my god, I have to go around and activate all these little aetherites, don't I? Rookie mistake. I'm a sprout still? I know. I know. They're taking advantage of me. But now, I can be like, if we're doing a dungeon or whatever, and we need like a couple more people, I can message my free company. Be like, hey, does anyone want to come do X clear with us? Happy reading. Oh my god, there's too many books. Ugh. Find a treat for this puppy. I have to piss. But there is a puppy right here. Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town, official Sharlayan colony. Idleshire. Fucking hate that place. Am I obligated to tell my FC that I stream? Or am I obligated to tell people that I stream if I do content with them? That I'm streaming it? Because I feel like I've only really played this game with my friends. And like everyone that I play with knows that I stream. Is it ethical or unethical? It's like, I'd prefer not to tell people that I stream. At least randoms in the game. Then don't. Okay. I just feel like maybe to me it's just a little bit different. When you're doing like high-end content and you're like showing people's name for a long time in the game. Content where you're like failing over and over and over again. I just wouldn't want weirdos to harass anyone without them being like, what the fuck is happening? Why is there random people reaching out to me? You know? There's a streamer mode. Nah. Changes it to initials. Okay, I'd probably do that then. Oh, your friend doesn't use it. Definitely saw your name in his stream. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one of those things where it's not a problem until it is, right? And then by the time it is, it's too late. I don't think I've ever had a very, I won't say never. Very rarely have I had like a weirdo come in and say anything about, to me, anything about any game I'm playing. Sometimes a rage bait, though. This is the worst bullying the game's ever given me. It's making me go read. This book is not helpful, I don't think. Forever 20 Summers. But like from that vein, most people don't care if you stream or not. That's why I don't even mention it. But people who do care, when they find out that you're streaming and you didn't tell them, they get big baby mad. It's usually people that can't behave themselves also. I can agree with that. Offline? Yeah. You would think. You would think that you could get people to act right in social settings. To be fair, this is like the nicest, most friendliest group of MMO people that I've ever seen. For the most part. Even when people are annoyed, they're very nice. Like, I've played just about every big MMO at some point, and yeah, people are just generally very nice. And I don't know if it's like there was some great reckoning that happened where all of the unnice people got fucking banned, and then like being mean would get you in trouble. But the community is very positive. I think I already read this one. Yeah, I did. I think I read them all. Oh my god, there's another floor? Wait. Okay, there's a lot more than one other floor. What did I miss? Maybe it was this one. Okay, yeah, I was. Okay, I just updated Minecraft. The fuck you mean there's another update? We didn't get the updated update, you see. You forgot to update the update before you updated your update. So there's another update in there somewhere. Made me very upset when I wanted to play Power World twice and the fucking game needed an update, which means the server needed an update, but the game forced the update on me, so I couldn't even log into the server until it got updated. It happened literally like, so it was like 2 days in a row, or they were like 1 day apart that it happened. Twice. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, they got super disowned. Fuck, I accidentally skipped her dialogue. To max crafting and gathering? 0 out of 10. But bro, what do you mean? You got fucking... Get a whole other DLC where you're gonna have to max crafting and gathering again. It's something to look forward to. You can start by crafting me some gear. Level 86. '86 Conjurer. Honestly, crafting and gathering is my favorite thing. I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue either because I get to reap the benefits. The reaping. You're gonna make me shit after, so get on that already. No, he can make me shit now. He's high enough level. I've seen his wallet. I'm just saying he's gonna need some crafting XP, so you know. You know. You know. You know? You say that, but I need some nice gear, some nice gap bridging gear for between now and when I get my max tomestones at the end of Endwalker. I need the bridging gear. Dock his pay. I pay you nothing, but I'll pay you half of that if you don't get to work. Bread crusts you get for lunch will be breadcrumbs if you don't get in line. True. I like the crust of the bread. That's the best part. Is the whole fucking planet gonna cry before the end of this? It sounds horrifying. Oh, whoops. Trying to make sense of what the bad guys are doing. Well, you see, they want to kill literally everyone. And themselves. Oh. Could they actually do that? Could they actually kill everyone? That's basically what they're trying to figure out. It's snowing here. Now Star Sand Island needs an update. Fuck my day then. I don't know what that game is, but it's not Marvel Rivals. Are you gonna tell us to fuck off? Lately, there's been gossip of your father disowning you. Is everything all right at home? What a question after hearing they got fucking disowned. We don't have a home anymore, dipshit. We'll get the tea, right? You get the tea. Ah, yes, I definitely look like a server. Oh, shit. There you go. I'll look through my chat log. Damn, look at that lobster. It's a huge lobster. Dickin had nothing to offer. Unfortunate.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Nothing under there for you. Target of your current target is just T? Okay. Not in there. Okay, looks like Holly is on her way home. So I'm gonna take off, make some dinner. I'll probably be back around later. Yeah. I'm gonna go stand out by my quest NPC. Yep. All right, friendos. We love you guys a long time. I will be back later. Guess we could take a quick peek. See if any of our friends are online to raid. Nah. Nobody I want to leave you guys with. So yeah, take it easy. I will be back later to play more Final Fantasy, probably. Maybe get our cheeks clapped in some fucking raids. Okay, bye.